Okie dokie. Let's do this. It's like gonna happen every time. Annoying. I don't know why it does this. It looks good, everything's good. I think we're good. I'm doing alright. Pretty chill time. Got some chores done yesterday after the stream was done. Time to check. What are you checking Twitter? What the fuck do you need to see on Twitter? Do I remember the controls? That's the big question. Power 1, okay. Lick questionable substance off a wall. And just like me, for real, for real. Insane puzzle. What the fuck? They put enemies when you solve a puzzle now. This game's gone crazy. Okay, good to know the ice beam is still just as powerful. Does it have crazy aim assist? It has a lock-on mechanic. So how it works is this is how like every Metroid Prime game has worked, right? Like you lock onto something, you just move relative to it. Then, you know, you can like dash or strafe relative to it. What this game has and what like the Wii versions and the Switch Metroid Prime 1 has is like once you lock on, you can also free aim. Which is nice, actually. I mean, you can play it like a full FPS, you know? Like, I can play it like this. I don't want to fight this guy again. Fuck that. Let's leave. He locked the door behind me, motherfucker. I did not like this enemy. No. Yeah, I'm not sure how that fucked up. I don't know if it takes more or less damage from ice. Of course, they locked the door behind me, so I had to fight that guy. Annoying ass enemy. Anyway, right now, I think my main goals for, like, world exploration are to get Spider Ball and maybe one more grapple ability. I haven't seen anything that, like, obviously would be required for some upgrades. Well, that and the electricity beam shot. The electricity beam shot is probably one of the last ones you get because I think that's what gives you the ability to see where upgrades are on the map, an area. Anyway, now I can do the most fun thing of exploring this open world until I get to the lava area, which is, I believe, all the way over here. Yeah, on the bottom right corner of the map. So, anyway, how's everyone chat doing today? Anyone doing anything fun this week? No, damn. I've been playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. The game of the year, obviously. This is way better than Silk Song. And look at it. Looks like I have a motorcycle. Silk Song have green crystals. Actually, it kind of does. Metroid. Okay, apparently I didn't actually know this, but I saw this because, like, my phone will, like, when you open Chrome Mobile on an Android anyway, it'll show you, like, articles they think you're interested in. Apparently, there is background music for the desert. And you know what you have to do to play it? You have to buy an amiibo. Yeah, apparently the music is amiibo exclusive. Which, I mean, they've put sort of... Yo, hey Cal, what's up? Which, I mean, I would have totally, like, bought that this was just, like, an area with only ambient sounds or something. I would have been totally fine with that, but knowing that there is a desert soundtrack and it's just... I don't get it because I didn't buy their licensed figurine makes me kind of upset, you know? I don't really agree with that. I mean, yeah, reminder that I discovered yesterday that these green crystal units are, like, all unique. Like, these aren't gonna respawn. So I will, if I want to do everything, I think have to ride this entire desert map and break every single one of them. I don't know what it unlocks. Presumably something useful, because they gave me a little thing here. It gave me a little progress bar. But also, presumably, I can't get all of them until I have enough upgrades anyway, because there were some in, like, an underground area I couldn't do without the heat chips, so... But yeah, anyway, that's the actual answer to that. I know you're probably memeing, but there is desert music. We just can't listen to it because I don't pay for Nintendo's shitty $30 figurines. I'm not much of a figurine enjoyer in the first place. The only one I have back there is Hunter x Hunter 1. That was actually sent to me by someone. It wasn't even one I picked out. Not that I don't like it, but I only have one at all because someone gifted me one. I think I've ever bought a figurine deliberately. Not gonna start now with amiibos, that's for damn sure. But yeah, anyway, so the first time I went to this area, there was very obviously only one way I could go, and I got exactly one upgrade in the game, basically forced me out immediately. It made it impossible for me to continue exploring this area at all in any way. But now I have the ice upgrade to freeze the lava, and I have the bike upgrade that lets me ride it on lava, so I think I can probably just do this entire area now. Probably without leaving it once. I have to ride it the other way. I guess you always have to do these ones counterclockwise. I swear you can do it both directions in Prime 3. I don't know why I keep thinking that. I don't remember ever having to think about that. Oh. Whoa. Big ammo. How much ammo do they give you for this shit? This guy's just... Oh, it's a lore cutscene? Oh, I see, I see. So they actually did this to themselves. They made GMO crops and then accidentally triggered their own mutation. I see. Yeah, no one else in the galaxy has enough guns to shoot these guys, that's for sure. They've been shockingly easy to damage simply by firing guns in their direction. I'm sure no one else could have done this. Nothing hidden over here. Wait. The door locked while I fight these guys. Does it always do this? Like, is it always gonna lock when there's enemies around? That'd be really annoying. That's not really something Metroid normally does. I've said that a lot this game. Usually the door locks when enemies are alive is something you use sparingly. Hey, look at the bike. Isn't the bike cool? Look at the textures on this bike. Okay, yeah, so... That's kind of cool. Just gonna start flowing on its own eventually, either way. It'll also collapse on its own. Yeah, okay. There might be some like timing challenges related to that. Anyway, psychic boots. I feel like I need like super missiles or something to really feel like having missile upgrades is useful in this game. Like I was using missiles a lot at the start, but now it doesn't feel like they do very much for me, right? I feel like I'd rather use the ice or fire shot ammo 100% of the time. Unless they give me a reason not to use it. I have to freeze every lava. I'm gonna hit every ceiling. Hit every wall. Like anything here. Hooray. So I actually did mark this on the map. One wonders what I was remembering I could do. I don't actually remember. It's probably this, right? I think there's literally just a thing back here. Gotta remember to clear these markers. Okay. And now I can actually explore this room. Bridge is probably still out. The bridge is just still out. Now I can drive on lava. See? I love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Whoa. What happens if I drive towards the green lava? Is like the green lava hurts you anyway? No. Why is some of the lava green? Did they fuck with the lava too? Is it like they green energy the lava too? The entire planet is polluted by GMO crops. The photosynthesis. Oh, okay, right, of course. Very impressive. I thought it'd be like, I thought it was an obstacle or something. It's just visual. Alright, this is Ether Node with the Psychic Spider Ball. Oh. That's true, we are underground. I never got to use one of these. How does this work? What the? Hold on. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's also basically just a cutscene, but you know, it's kind of cool. Very long cutscene. Right? Sure, you know what? I'll take it. Plus 10. I can actually explore this area at least. Very, ominous looking area, very mechanical, very industrialized. I will say, actually, like the little green bits of the lava flowing through here actually do look kind of sick, though. If it's purely for just for purely visual effect, oh, there's another soldier. This is a cool visual effect. I refuse to open my map and look at where the distress signal is. You can't make me know where to go. Is this a rebel? Oh, it's flammable. Okay, sure. It didn't immediately scream flammable to me, but you know what, whatever. Good thing there's no fire in this area for it to, you know, accidentally catch on fire. Is this an actual, is there any half pipe? Shooting at me. Yeah, ice shot is still way too overpowered. I think so far in every 3D Metroid game, the ability to freeze enemies has just been way too good. I guess I'm like infiltrating through the ventilation system right now. There's spider ball tracks. No, I just wanted to use my map. Fine, fine. I will know where the Federation trooper is. You win. I can't use my map without knowing. What the? Wait, how is it calculating this? I did this right? Yeah, what the which room am I in? Oh, I'm in this room down here. Okay, I was like, what the... This map marker system is not quite as good as I would hope. Not something I can... Maybe now I'm supposed to... Well, it looks like this is a half pipe, actually. Oh, I didn't see those railings up there, yeah. Probably this is the area with the spider ball, if there's all these spider ball tracks then. I guess it was a 50-50, right? Either it's here or they make me go back to an area one singular time and then I go and do spider ball everywhere. I see. I'm assuming something bad happens if they scan me. No. Trying. Okay. Here's a thing. Big robot. Tanky. Also unfreezes immediately. This thing's so tanky. It's literally just the enemy I've been fighting this whole game, but harder. Sure. Dude, this thing is taking so much punishment. Like, he gets owned by being on a slope. Can I even damage this guy? Okay. Like, he was flashing red like he was taking damage, but a lot of HP. Surely that's a you need to hit it with its weakness later type enemy, right? Both holograms, okay, I need the Federation Trooper. Yeah, so in every area of this game so far, there's been a singular Federation Trooper who's kind of like told you what to do in a lot of places. I have the dialogue muted, however, to make that less annoying. That's not what I want in my Metroid games. A long way to the safe station. Okay. So I guess this is the area proper now. Whatever's in here. Whoa. I don't remember which hatch I came in from, actually. This one, okay. I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get it over with. What's What's this guy's deal? But yeah, these are voiced NPCs. I just have the volume turned all the way down. Watching a silent film. You want to hear his voice? I can't pause and turn it on. We didn't hear the second guy's voice yesterday either. Like, I still have no idea what he sounds like. But you want me to voice him instead? Should I just do the voice acting instead? Well, there actually is like a... There's like a beeping.
Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Sounds like a normal dude. Alright, I'm turning it back off. Like, unfortunately, it also makes the, it just makes the game a lot less backseaty, you know? Like, if I don't constantly look at the free map objective they gave me, and if I don't actually read what they say, then the game is just a lot less backseat. Voice on. Listen, we know how the Federation treats women, okay? There probably aren't that many women in the Federation. All the Lorandies know. Not a very egalitarian workspace. Look at him go. He's so happy. Hey, look, like, without him, I could just not look at the bottom of the screen and I know that he told me to just go and use the spinner that I opened up, obviously. Now he's probably gonna tell me to shoot it with the ice shot, you know, but I don't have to see it. I don't have to hear him say that. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. He was probably telling me to shoot it with the ice shot to cool it down. But you know, I also just used, oh no, another escort section? Great. Well, I do need someone to help me open the door, don't I? Remember, it speeds up after the second. Yeah, he definitely knew that. You're right, it's my fault. I should have listened to him. Be like, oh great, more lava. I hate it when that happens. We're missing some really great dialogue here. He's just giving like Hollywood action movie lines over here. Oh, there's two guys in this area. Yeah, I think everyone will probably have cheesy lines. What's weird too is that, like, I don't know. I was worried they'd do this with Metroid Dread. Like, Samus actually talks. It's the only Metroid game besides Other M where Samus, like, has voiced dialogue, right? But she only speaks in Chozo. And it's like, it's so obviously deliberately chosen to just be like a reward for the lore side of things and everything, you know? It's so missable, like you could just not notice it. And now she's just like back to silent protagonist. You know, everyone else just talks talks at her, and she's just like, well, guess this is what we're doing. Yeah, I can't go this way without him. Look at these robot textures. Look at the detail. Look at the scratches. Look at the patterns. The little glowy blue parts and little machining details. Like, this is a very insanely detailed game visually. Where all the money went. Not to the writing, obviously. I'm pretty sure it's gonna damage me if I don't hit it. Maybe not. Oh no, it's just poor visibility. See. Okay. Oh no, another one. They say don't make me do it in sync with the other guy. I don't really like when games do that. That'll be a spider ball here. Also, definitely all these robots are going to be active once I turn whatever's in this facility back on. They've done this gimmick 3 times now. The 3rd time they've done this exact thing. The sort of thing you can get away with like once per game, but... Alright. The lore says everything is normal, nothing to report. The attuned psychic waves. You know what? I'm going this way. Oh. Like, how do I get up there? The answer is, I'm not. Okay, grapple. It might actually be easier to fire the shot from here. Right. I don't remember where it is relative to anything else. That's a missile expansion up there. Sure. I don't understand the collision on this thing. I really don't. Thing must have like a big rectangular hitbox or something. Because it just doesn't match the visuals properly. One of these might be a save point. Probably this one. Map station. I don't know, so far every area has been the same, right? Like, you go in, you get a little bit of an area intro, you find a Federation trooper, you go through... Like, look at this. It's literally just a series of hallways. Get the map. That's a big room. I feel like there's two paths here, but probably one of them is just locked, right? This one's locked. There's literally only one way I can go at almost every single juncture of this game. Like, every individual room has something interesting, and, you know, it doesn't like, feel bad to interact with the rooms themselves, reach the next area. It doesn't feel bad to do that, but they are asking so little of you in terms of finding the next place to go. Perfect for the modern gamer who doesn't want to have to remember the entire map of the game they're playing. Remember where to go next. I guess. I don't know. I'd be curious to know how much of the game being the way it is was Retro wanting to make it this way versus, like, Nintendo corporate saying it had to be a certain way. Curious how much of this game was Nintendo Japan versus Retro Studios in terms of creative decision making. Like, all the things that are just, you know, make game. Like, you know, whatever guy at Retro was in charge of the textures did a fantastic job. Like, that guy gets a raise. I've never seen a game on a Nintendo system that looks this good, like, visually speaking, probably. Ever. I'm amazed that they got a game to look... Pokemon. I mean, okay, relative to when it came out, sure, like, early-gen Pokemon, maybe. Game Freak was really good at 2D sprites, sure. You get that one. I know that's probably not what you meant, but... DS-era Game Freak was kind of cooking, yes. Scarlet and Violet, well... No comment. No comment. Oh, okay. So I think what I'm getting from this is that the desert was actually probably this world map. It was probably actually like farmland or something. Like this is like the Interstellar arc, you know, the beginning of Interstellar. This is their world after they ruined the soil and all that. So they were trying to like terraform and bring it back, and then they accidentally mutated themselves. And their only solution was to put 13 of themselves into cryogenic sleep and then just wait for Samus to show up and fix it. Which, I mean, isn't that just the entire galaxy's MO at this point? Yeah, they're mutated, so... No, here, I'll show you. I have a... So it's these things, these Reaver enemies. There are some of these, and then when I went to the ice area at the end of the stream yesterday, there were a bunch that were in, like, cryopods, and it turns out they were trying to basically reverse the mutation. So the species that lives here, the Lamorne... I have a... for them specifically. Sure I do. But yeah, the Lamorne, which are like the peaceful psychic aliens or whatever that lived here, mutated into the feral grievers. Bro, I have to hold the elevator for another human being? Dude, I'm playing video games to get away from social anxiety. I mean, that's the worst nightmare, is suddenly having someone walk in and you have to hold the elevator for them. Are they psychic future? I don't actually know what's going on, by the way. Like, I don't know. I still don't know why we're here. Alternate timeline. Yeah, an alternate timeline where Samus collaborates with people. Did he break down there, or did he... I just flew back up, okay. He just ragdoll. Did you see his little ragdoll physics bounce there? You like to... Well, hold on. He kept flying, even though I shot him. Yeah, ice is always OP in Metroid games. Oh wait, shoot, I have to keep this guy alive. Yeah, it turns out if enemies can't shoot you, they can't damage you, right? He's telling me to freeze them. Yeah, I'm on it, dude. Can I do the... I want to do the missile trick, but like... Oh, it does work, but you have to switch every time you want to do it. You have to switch dot type every single time. Kind of annoying. At least the missile homing works pretty well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that worked or not, because I didn't think they'd really want me to keep switching constantly. I guess it does work. Yeah, freezing enemies is always really strong in Metroid games. Ever since the very first one. That's just a constant. Like, the moment I get an Ice Beam in a new Metroid game, I'm just like, okay. Now I just win. I have to press so many buttons to do this combo. Wait, was I not supposed to come over here? A lot of damage from this. I'm actually gonna die to this shit. No, I'm not gonna die to this shit. It gave me a full energy refill the moment I was low. He took a lot of damage actually too, though. Lava dot build. I mean, I have it. I have a fire shot. It works pretty well too. It just doesn't insta kill. That's the thing about ice, is that it's like it's an insta kill if the enemy can be frozen usually. So it's just usually really strong. Not a save room, surprisingly. Hmm. I didn't realize he followed me in here. Take that. Apparently I need it. Yeah, like, these guys literally just say nothing but generic, like, movie soldier lines. They literally don't say anything interesting, not even a singular time. Not even once. Uh-oh. It's another one of these things, but this one's slightly bigger. Uh-oh, he's shooting missiles at me. But he's firing the psychic waves that I fire. Does that still one-shot him? No. Like, there's no way that's the one-shots. Oh, it still does a lot of damage, though. Oh, you know, I actually didn't ever try that. I should have known that would work that way. Dude. Dude. How hard do I have to pull this shit? It takes so long, holy. I'm dead. I took like... What? What is this? Why does it take so long to pull the shield off? Am I crazy? Like... That took forever. Like, I guess I should have focused the gunner first or something so I had time to pull the shield off. It's a very strange combat encounter there. These things are insane melee attackers. Okay. Able to actually get one of them down. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Why does it take so long to pull the shield off? Was I pressing the button wrong, or does it just take that long and you're meant to be vulnerable the whole time? I don't actually know. It seems strange to me that it would take that long. Like in Metroid Prime 3, when you have to pull an enemy's shield, it takes very little time. It takes like no time at all. Hey, I'm scanning! Oh, I'm dead. I was just scanning the area. Alright. My bad. Please don't make me fight the robots again. No! XD. I didn't see that guy spawn in. Okay, that's on me, I guess. I didn't kill him the first time, I think. That's what it was. Yeah, so it's not a press it some number of times. Yeah, it just takes that long. Straight up, it just takes that long. Yeah, red velvet cake. Yeah, you're cool. Look, I'm invested in this Federation soldier's story now because he likes red velvet cake. It's probably in his logbook entry. No, the cake isn't in his logbook entry. That's a voiced dialogue only lore tidbit for you. Thing unfroze so fast. Thing unfroze. What the? Does so much damage. There's still more enemies. Okay, I wasn't expecting the game to actually have some, I guess, difficult combat sections. Certainly their enemies are doing a lot of damage here, relative to my HP pool. Not a lot of cover in some of these areas, and the enemies come and melee attack you. Oh, Armstrong's a woman? So I'm still stuck with this guy for the entire rest of this area, it sounds like. Hmm. I don't know, this area is not much of a winner for me so far. I kind of wish there was a bit more platforming and exploration in this area. As opposed to walking around with my best buddy, Sergeant, whatever his face is. Duke. Oh, I thought they were gonna let me watch as I wrote it, but cutscene. Oh, is this the facility that's shooting the green energy? I see. Does this game have the balls to make Armstrong mutate into a horrible, deformed mess before our very eyes, and then watch it, and then we have to put her down right in front of her sergeant who's been looking for her? Because based on previous Metroid games, that'd be pretty in line for what usually happens to the regular Federation troopers. I have a feeling they won't do that. I don't feel like they'll actually be willing to do that. Oh, she's freaking out. She's nerding out about Samus's suit. Hmm. Trying to remember. I don't think they're gonna. They didn't make any of these troopers the same names as the ones from Prime 2, probably. Yeah, it was Angset. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, these aren't the same people. Damn. I can't cope by saying at least these people died a horrible death on Aether. But now I have two people to escort. Very nice. She literally has the same personality as the dead woman Marine from Prime 2. Based on how everyone else talks about her. No, presumably she'll get to live at least. I wouldn't let any of these Federation troopers die in front of me. That looks cool. That's it, right? I mean, we can just leave, I think. Sticking with Samus, like, hell you are. I'm so glad I have dialogue muted. Part is probably really, really annoying. With both of them yapping the entire time at each other. See, if I understand it correctly, right, like, basically all the Federation troopers who are here are ones that were, like, on the planet when the game started with Samus, right? And, like, they're all not freaked out about this. They don't give a fuck. Which really doesn't make any sense, right? Like, they're all stranded off in the middle of nowhere. This might be a normal day for Samus, but is this really a normal day for any of the rest of them? Is it? Why they comment on everything? Yeah, but their comments aren't like, oh shit, oh fuck, how do I get home? We're never gonna make it out of here alive. Like, these guys have just been sitting alone with no communication from Samus up until this point. They're just, like, so calm and rational and dealing with the situation. Air react Andes, I see. Gonna put some TikTok slop in front of them, and then they'll have an opinion. Wow, look, she's helping, guys. There's no way I could have gotten that open without her, you know? Okay. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Okay, at least they give you enough time to go wrong a few times. You can't see. Anything else in here? Looks like there'd be an item here or something, but... anything. Yeah, it's kind of sad. So far, my favorite area of this game has been the one where there were no Federation troopers. That one was awesome. I liked that one. He's really not letting her press a single button. He's blocking her every single time we have to press a button. He's like, I can't trust anyone else with this responsibility. Samus needs me. Maybe he knows her history. Maybe she flunked out a button-pushing class at the Federation Academy or something. Whoa. Look at that broken glass texture. That's not good. Yeah, I actually can't tell which trooper is talking, with the dialogue muted. I don't know whose moment this is. This might be Armstrong's moment. Oh, maybe that's why there's no items in those 2 runes. Well, that's cool. That looks cool. Oh, -1 ship. Also hurts. Yeah, this area is not what I wanted. I must say. Where am I trying? I actually don't know where I am trying to go now relative to anything else. All the way back here? You mean I don't want to go here? Sure about that? We're just leaving now, I guess. I thought I... Where's the teleporter piece on my map? I don't even see it anymore. I don't feel like I've made any progress towards my main objective. You know, I feel like I've just helped this one trooper. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that thing was gonna be firing at me this whole time. That sucks. The one in the Metal Gear is this. Behind B. Guess it's a mini boss fight of some sort. Well, it broke the cover. Yeah, what he said. He said, I don't know. Alright, I found a loophole to the they're destroying our cover thing. Turns out he only destroys the cover from, like, so far up, I guess. But this is not an especially hard mini-boss with this in mind. You need to probably morph ball and he probably can't hit me. Start running out of missiles. And now it's just easier. You just made the fight easier. Yeah, he's destroying my cover, that's right. Yep, no cover. Oh, it was Silux. Damn, not this guy. Famous Metroid character Silux. Wow, it was the Morph Ball tunnel. No way. Are they sacrificing themselves, or are they fine? Yeah, glorp indeed. Glorp indeed. This looks cool. am I? Uh-oh. Alright, so don't shoot it while it's jumping, then it's gonna jump on me, and I have to jump over the thing. I go hit the save station. Hit the save station, yeah, I'll just make sure. I don't really want to do that fight again. That fight on the bridge wasn't particularly interesting. Mostly just a bullet sponge. Alright, where am I actually going? I guess I'm still going here, right? Like, they're buying me enough time for me to safely go this way to where I was trying to go anyway. I guess. Freezing enemies is so overpowered. I love freezing enemies. Can I go down this way now? That leads back in, right? I think that was how I got in. So I'm back out here now. Where was I actually trying to go? It was through here. I think. Are they gonna maybe do a boss battle on the bike? They are, aren't they? What the? What in the gotchi is this? Over 150 meters, eh? The tongue is organic and susceptible to attack. Oh, this is the Mario Galaxy boss. Gobblegut. This is literally Gobblegut. trying to figure out, does this guy even do contact damage? Not sure what the threat is here. I guess the fire he's shooting out, I guess that would probably damage me if it hit me. This is like that one Shadow of the Colossus boss where you have to chase it on the horse constantly. If you played the game, you probably know the one I'm talking about. You have to like shoot it, you have to like aim arrows at it or something. Really annoying, actually. I don't like that one. It's probably one of my least favorite ones. I think I'm doing the right thing. I mean, I don't see how I wouldn't be. To get into a different part of his body. Yeah, okay. Now what? My bike! My bike! Well, very nice of them to just make a platform for me to stand on there. That's a morph ball dodge, I think, not a jump over it dodge. Whoa! Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Wow. Some time to do some damage. Alright. Got the attack patterns down now. Surely. Doing now. Oh, that's fast. Okay. Okay. You attack. hard to like position my hands on the controller in a way that makes it easy to like dodge all his attacks. If that makes sense. Like I have to be ready to be ready for a lot of different things, you know? Oh, okay, that was a direct hit one, I'm dead. Less. Got some tasty energy for me. Okay. Not dead yet. Hold on. Did I win? Fake health bar? Broke my bike. What do I do? What do I do now? Wait, what? It just gets back up? Like, I don't have any way of getting down in there from what I could tell. Right? Am I stupid? What's my way of getting in there? Getting into his body. Wait, can I like shoot the lava with my ice or something to make a platform maybe? I'm like confused. I'm amazed he actually gets back up after this, like, I'm amazed that's a mechanic. What the fuck do I do? I can't jump. But he keeps getting back up. Alright, this has gotta be, what is it? This is the, fucking Metroid Queen, right? I have to, like, let it swallow my morph ball or something? Wait, oh, I'm stupid. I can do this. It's this, right? It's the psychic shot. I don't need to go inside it like in every other Metroid game, right? I can just... psychic my way inside. Very slowly, delicately. Shoot this. Ah. Okay. Well, I didn't die because of it, but that was kind of weird. Time for Psychic Spider Ball, Psychic Grapple. Psychic Grapple it is. Or are these hook shot targets now? That doesn't look like an area I swing from. Yeah, it's literally the claw shots from Zelda, the Wii Zelda games. This really is the Skyward Sword of Metroid games. Okay. Interesting. Oh fuck. Got the Metroid escape sequence. Where am I going? Ignore the enemies. Am I going from here? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh. I have to scan every single one of these to find out that I can pull it. I've never done a Metroid escape sequence with NPCs shouting at me before. She gonna sacrifice herself to save them? He's lock in. Alright, this was surely written before that became a common phrase people said, right? I need to lock in private. You gotta get this bread. I know Samus is bussing, but gonna do it anyway. Like, I don't know. What the fuck are we doing here? Damn, Samus really just doesn't give a fuck. She's just, you know, just gonna win. Just win. Whoa, look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, my bike is still broken, right? Oh. So we did it. We got rid of their terraforming project. I'm surprised they left it running knowing what all the things it was doing. Where would I go with grapple now? Now that I have grapple, where would I go? Question. Like, there is a bunch of stuff I can do here, but a lot of it requires Spider Ball, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, what, like this one area here? I think this requires grapple, right? So maybe I go back to Volt Forge for now. That's a lead. Better than nothing. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? What do we think about Metroid Prime 4? Is it beyond your expectations? Beyond your tolerance for stupid NPCs saying stupid things? Wait, hold on a second. It actually does count? The one singular tiny piece of these green rocks actually counts too? Why? I don't know which ability you need for this shrine. I guess I have to go check. Either ice or electricity, probably. Whoa. This one's electricity. But yeah, like, I want to be clear, when you watch me collect these green crystals, I think there's a unique number of them in the world map total. This one's electricity. There was one for the fire ability I did earlier, so I'm just assuming there's one for all of your abilities. Vitesh leave. Are they following me? Oh, they're following me. Wait, hold on a second. Die. Die. Alright, good battle. Dude, I can't drive. This thing is impossible to control. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure there is an item that's tied to running over all of these individual green crystal patches. There's gotta be a reward. I don't know if you need to do all of them or not, but there's like some reward back at like the first area of the game where you start that there's something that's unlocking when I do this. If I get enough of these. And these are unique. Like, I can't just, like, farm them. I have to actually drive over the entire map. Destroy all of them. And when you come back, they're not, like, visibly gone. Like, they're just replaced with blue ones. So you have to, like, go and see that it's one you didn't get yet. It's very strange. Like, I'm just like, this wouldn't be fun. I wouldn't like this in like any other game series either, but it's really strange to have it in Metroid specifically. When has Metroid ever had anything like this before? Like, I need to do like the NST3K bit, you know, the like Metroid Prime 4 Beyond every time I run in through one of these crystal patches. I'm like Power Washing Simulator. I'm playing Power Washing Simulator and the whole planet is my house. I haven't seen too many other places that look like they have, that look like they have grades in the wild, at least. That was really annoying. I really didn't like that one that I found. Enough of that. I'm gonna go to Volt Forge and just make sure. I'm pretty sure it was a grapple area. I'm like 95% sure it's a grappler I remember seeing, so... I'm just gonna head over that way and... damage for that, by the way. Wow. I'm playing so much Metroid Prime 4 Beyond right now. See, this is the peak experience, what we're all here for. Oh, it actually tells you can go get an upgrade at least. I guess that's kind of nice, right? You wanna be told. You wanna just go check and see every so often. What fun. Alright, that was a delightful little interlude we had here. In between rescuing Federation goobers. I put a marker here. Yeah, okay. I guess that's what shows you all the desert collectibles, which would be nice actually. I was kind of hoping that was in the game, to be honest. Of all the places I want a collectible map for, the desert is probably number one list, you know. I don't want to explore this whole area 5 times. I don't even want to explore it 1 times. Anyway, amazing how they managed to make exploring a Metroid Prime 3D map so boring and thoughtless. No, it's really impressive when you think about it. The ability to listen to desert music. True, true. Yeah, I think it was Tower 1. I'm gonna try re-exploring Tower 1 and see. Yeah, you know, I didn't know to do that. Thanks, Mackenzie. Hey, this area has cool music without an amiibo. I like this area's music. All the music that's been in the game has been good. There just isn't any in the desert area, unless you have the amiibo. A little minor detail. Hey. And there was actually a psychic boost ball here, too. I don't know what this actually does for me, but I guess we'll find out. I thought this might lead to another area. What it does, it leads to Tower 2 generator. I see. Boiler police, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Metroid fan. My online handle is actually a Metroid reference, and I've played Metroid. Metroid Prime 1 is probably just straight up my favorite game. So you know. I'm a Metroid enjoyer. Yeah, so I think this is it, right? I'm pretty sure. So I remember this area. Remember, like, I couldn't do anything here. I tried, and then I couldn't do anything, and then I tried, and I couldn't do anything. There is something here. I don't know what that something is, but there is something here. A new NPC. I think they're saving the new NPC for the last area. I still have an area I haven't explored. And maybe... I think I have to repair the mech that Mackenzie found at the beginning. Maybe I'm gonna ride in my... Maybe I'm gonna got high with all my Nakamas. Or we're gonna have some real peak gaming. Our biker gang, yeah. Something like that. Oh, is this electricity? Can I actually do anything here? I can. Where do I go from here? What's this one different? See. Freeze lightning, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, you know what that means. Oh. It means boss fight. He's here. Where'd he go? Whoa, it's good. Warping. Oh, fuck. Alright, I did not realize he could do this. What the fuck? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm running away from him. I see. I was like... Okay. I have never seen that in a Metroid game before. I can't metagame this guy. He's too good. Okay. What? This is insane! He didn't chase me this time! What? I thought he was chasing me. He's not chasing me, what? Oh, so you do stall it out. You just have to stall it out far enough away from him, I guess? Now you guys saw, right? Like, I swung on one the previous time, and like... I was still taking damage, right? So, like, if you do it on one that's close enough to him, I guess he switches and fucks you still. I thought he was chasing me, because you can't see. I can't see what he's doing when I'm swinging. Like, I'm locked in first-person view into, like, the swinging POV. I can't actually tell what he's doing very well. He's walking very slowly. Is what he's doing. Okay, he's just walking very slowly. Okay, so he is moving and he will catch up to you if you just stand still, but can't go too. You can actually outspeed him completely. Nice aim. Can I refill this HP here? Was he doing the thing? No, he's not. Oh, he is, I think. Okay. Kind of a shitty fucking attack, to be honest. Damn, he's good. Oh no. He doesn't even destroy my shields like Dark Samus does. Like, Dark Samus would have destroyed all the cover by now, you know? Alright, time to do it again. Can I, like, grab onto this thing instead so I don't have to swing? I just sit here the whole time. I can shoot at him while he's doing this, actually, but hold on. Awesome. Oh wow, an energy tank of damage. Not a very hard fight. It's just really confusing. It's confusing what he does during the electricity phase. I found it just purely confusing. Because you can't see him, like I don't know. Okay, well that's an upgrade. You know, big W for your boy. I remember the things I did yesterday, which makes my memory like 5 times as good as Mitesh's. I don't know if Mitesh is still streaming or not, but shoutouts to Mitesh. Have I fought this thing before? I think I have. Oh, a teleporter, okay. It's the Chozo Ghost. Gets stun locked. Idiot. Okay, now, where was I going again? Up here? Yeah, up here, okay. Oh, there was a something in here I said wasn't there. It's Spider Ball. Yeah, you still need Spider Ball. I still can't do this yet. Did I miss the... where was the shortcut? Hold on. Where did the shortcut take me? Because there was like a tube shortcut I took to get down. Does it not go back up, or I go into the wrong room? It like dropped me off here or something, maybe? Oh, it dropped me off here, that's right. I had to go back out here. Gotta be faster. Have to swing back across. And look, there's some 3D map exploration for the 3D map exploration Andes. Get the speed run. Get the cycle. Look at the fucking pace. We'll have to pause to scan. What's weird too is like, Silux is kind of like a lot like Dark Samus in terms of like how I fought him twice and stuff, but I don't have any fucking clue what he's doing here still, or what I'm doing here still. No, I don't have anything. But like, it's weird to me that, I guess like Samus doesn't like him, but like he hasn't said anything, he hasn't done anything. I guess the backstory of the game says he's doing something bad, but like I haven't even fought the real him, I've just been fighting bots that like imitate him or something. Very strange. Strange way to handle a main antagonist. I assume a main antagonist. Like I'm not really connecting all the dots, right? Between like me, the Federation soldiers, Silux, the Metroids that are apparently here, the alien species that got mutated into beasts. Like I'm not really like I'm not seeing how it all relates. Like they showed me that Metroids are fusing with things in the first boss encounter, and then it's just happened off screen every other time. Like I fought a bunch of bosses that you know that have Metroids visibly fused into them, but like it doesn't mean anything to me. It could just be a visual effect. Like, you know, I'm a gamer, I see spot that looks different, I shoot spot that looks different, right? You don't need to write it into the lore that this spot is glowing for me to shoot at the glowing spot. Oh, hi Mitesh. How was your Toho? Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, it's not one of these guys anymore. In the end, you chose to not play, and classic. I should have known the promise of Toho was just the classic Mitesh bait. I'm a real Mitesh fan, that's on me, you know? All real Mitesh fans know that when he says something, he's gonna do the opposite. Anyway, You missed the entire lava area pretty much, including a very confusing boss fight. The overworld is just boring as fuck, honestly. Like, it's not bad insofar as it's like, you know, it doesn't feel shitty the entire time I'm doing it, but certainly not interesting. Yeah, I had a boss fight. I know. I just wanted to use my pause menu. There were two goobers here in this area, and the boss, like a giant lava snake. You had to fight it on the bike at first, which was kind of annoying. It was mostly just boring actually, because like I don't know how it damages you when you're on the bike, but I never took a single hit while I was on the bike. Like, I don't know if it's possible to get hit. It was mostly just riding around waiting for all the segments to be out of the YouTube counter. I did die twice in the lava area to enemy encounters. 2 or 3 times. I think twice. And I died once yesterday to the Matesh W horde. So 3. I'm forgetting one. I'm obviously not counting the one where we deliberately tested to see if getting Miles killed did anything. And you can count that if you want, but like that was very obviously not a skill issue, you know. Oh. You can think that if you want. Depends on how good you think I am. Depends on how good you think I am at this kind of game. I can tell you, I don't think I've ever died in Metroid Prime 3. I've only ever played the easier version of Prime 2, which is the one on the Wii. Although I'd argue a lot of the difficulty is kind of fake as fuck. But, you know, I don't really usually die playing these games very much. This is the guy we're trusting to fix our cannon. Do I have to wait for him to walk all the way back over here? What in the early 2000s adventure game is this? What am I playing, fucking Skyrim? Yeah, I definitely would have died to a bunch of stuff I didn't figure out fast enough on hard if they let you start on hard. Like I just did the boss fight versus Silex 2, and I took a lot of damage from one attack that I didn't realize the mechanics of because I was stuck. You have to swing on the grapple beam to avoid it, and I couldn't see that he was walking towards me and charging, and like his AoE was getting closer to me. I thought he was like chasing you faster, and I went so far around the ring of grapple points that I caught up to him and took damage at one point. So, you know, things like that I've just taken damage to the first few times, or you know, it's not immediately obvious. A lot of enemies do these like sweep attacks, right? Where there's a lot of like sweeping beam attacks that sweep across your field of view, and a lot of like AoE attacks that, you know, shoot something out towards you in a circle. And it's really hard to tell on the first play, on like the first time you see it, just from like the visual alone, whether or not it's one you need to jump over or morph ball under or get behind cover for, you know. They all look very similar to each other at the start. Then you find out after the fact, oh yeah, this one's the one you do the thing to. But like it doesn't, there's no like distinguishing feature that makes you able to like sight read it, you could say, right? As opposed to something like a like, you know, one of the more modern 3D combat games that have taken a lot from Sekiro, where like they're very deliberate about, you know, telegraphing a few difficult to react to attacks so that you feel like you have a chance. I don't feel like this game has anything like that. A lot of enemies just like come up to you in melee range and just melee attack anyway without you being able to see them. Psychic beam upgrade. What? I'm not sure that it traveling faster is a good thing. But doesn't it just make it harder to control? Kaya, place. Had to do it one time. Go ahead and check in here. Do I have the emote actually? Hold on. Sign into 7TB disgusting. There we go. For the meta. I know the funny Twitch jokes. I'm hip with it. So why did I mark something here? That's the question. What was I remembering I needed to do? Any memory experts? Very pretty. And I put something on the... Why did I mark something on the map here? What did I think I needed to do? Did I already come here and do this one thing? Okay, I don't see anything. I marked the wrong room or something by mistake? Oh, no, it was here, it was here. Right. Of course, no, I'm smart, I'm a genius. I did what I meant to do the whole time. Y'all remembered the web here, right? Anyway, I have all the elements now, so I can go do the one thing in the one place with the one room. And I can do the shrines, probably get the beam combos for the other ones. Okay, now you can post the emote. Giving you a chance to make the topical joke, you know? Here you go. I wonder if it's gonna show the green crystals on the map when I activate the thing. Anyway, these guys love me. Death. One's a Samus fangirl. I have no idea what her voice sounds like, but, you know, there she is. Well, you're leaving? Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving y'all's bum asses. Wow, puzzle. So I think the one thing I'm really missing is Spider Ball, right? That's the one, like, classic Metroid upgrade that I know of that I just don't have currently. One's a lot easier to use than the other elements. It just fires faster. Alright. Go. We can open yellow. We can solve yellow puzzles. Anyway, anyone remember the electricity puzzles in Breath of the Wild? Good shit. We love Breath of the Wild here. Breath of the Wild shrines, that's the good shit. There we go. We saw the juicy ammo. And I think they said this was probably an energy tank. Yeah, how does it say yeah, it made it seem like an energy tank. Alright, alright, alright. Winning. There aren't really very many unexplored areas in this part yet. I think this is where the bot was that was down. I think I probably put that on the map. And I can get back there quickly, actually. So I might just go ahead and do that just to see how much is in this area. Because I can activate the things now. Probably slightly faster to do this. Anyway, I should have one area, but I have to go find the spider ball, I think, to get. However, I do remember there was one place that was just like obviously behind an electric door. I think would be obvious if I just looked at my map hard enough. So that's probably where it is. Like I said, not very demanding on the map exploration skills this game. If you can make it like halfway through Silk Song, you can do this entire game without trying at all. Yeah, if you can make it into Act 2 of Silk Song, you can do this entire game. None of us would get stuck being unable to get into Act 2 of Silk Song. For sure. Well, I made that jump. We all saw it, right? I made that jump. Okay. GameCube game. Huh. I don't know what the scan doesn't tell me really what to do. Wrong impact? Is this like you come back here with the mech later or something? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess I just don't have any weaponry strong enough. I try like firing a psychic blast at its forehead. No. Yeah, it's like there's nothing else in the environment to really interact with to give me like a context clue. I guess I'll just remember that there is something here, although I'm probably about to mark it on the map anyway. Alright, here's where you break out of bounds if you were in Metroid 1. Was GameCube Metroid 1, you definitely got out of bounds here. GameCube Prime 1. Get to listen to this music again, you know? Can't be too mad about exploring this area again. This area is fucking amazing. This area is already one of my favorite Metroid enemy areas. Any psychic anything, so I don't see anything. What you doing up there, boy? Dying, I guess? I don't know. Hey, look, it's right where I marked it on the map. Wait, I missed something over there. What the fuck? Alright, time to go back. They ragdoll so much, actually. This ragdoll. I'm FromSoft ragdolling up in here. Oh, I see. I didn't look there. Massive, massive. Those webs don't really stand out very much against the environment visually, you know? Dude. Alright, the enemies do respawn 2 rooms away, unfortunately. This appears to have been unchanged from the original Metroid Prime games. Later, gents. Not later, gents. There's an item in here. Hold on. Hello again. Alright, what are we looking for? Oh. Yeah, I definitely could have gotten a lot of these much earlier. I haven't really had very many ammo problems, though. From what I can remember, anyway. Making this loose a bit more. Oh, I actually did remember that. I remembered seeing this, but I didn't remember where it was. I remember that there was one of those. I just didn't know which room, so I didn't go back once I got the games. Going backwards through Mackenzie's area now, I guess. Hey. I'm trying to walk here. I don't know, this area is, this is the problem, is like, this is a good area, but like, look, it literally is just like, a full-on straight line, one side path, a full-on straight line, one circular side path, a full-on straight line, one side path, you know, it's like, every single area in this game is just like a bunch of straight lines with one side path at this. Fucking FF10 map design. I really don't know what muscle memory buttons I'm pressing. It's gotta be Metroid Prime Remastered. I keep pressing the wrong button for everything, and I don't know which game's muscle memory I'm pressing it for at this point. At least the area transitions load really quickly, you know. At least Samus makes a realistic grunting noise when she gets hit by something. Immersion. Doesn't say damn you're ugly though, which really hurts the immersion, you know. These guys are pretty ugly. He doesn't even say anything about it. Really makes you wonder if they're ugly at all, you know? Not even worth a damn. There's one more this way. I guess I'll go back across the bridge. Probably about the same length of time either way. Surely there's no, like, random thing I have to interact with here, right? So... I actually did do the Akira slide yesterday. Look, it's the Todd Howard Bridge again. Wait, they died to a single boost ball hit? I really thought they would change that. In Prime 1, at least the GameCube version, like, Boost Ball does just insane damage to some enemies. Famously, you can, like, basically kill Meta Ridley's first phase with, like, a single Boost Ball tick, like, a bunch of Boost Ball ticks or something. Does a lot of damage in the Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer, too. Like, if you actually ever get hit directly by a, I have a feeling I'm not getting this item yet until I repair this mech after whatever story event happens that causes me to need to repair this mech. And I know it's happening, like there's a bunch of mech parts just in the overworld. Up guys, going. Like me, just passing through. I see ya. Doesn't wanna be ya. Alright, that's everything I can get without the upgrade that lets me break or use strong explosives, quote unquote. So where was the thing I was thinking of? They put it on my map. They put it on my map that I have an unexplored area still. All the way down at the bottom, though, isn't it? Yeah, it was down here. There's a shortcut. There's an elevator shortcut. Oh, guys, this is some real Metroidvania map design. I finished an area, and now I have to go back to each of these two other areas one singular time. Actually, all three of these areas one singular time. And I'm gonna go to the new area, and I'm probably gonna just do it all in one go. I guess the spider ball is an ice belt. I mean, if their goal was for me to never be lost and wondering what to do next, they succeeded. Like, it's basically impossible. I wonder, actually, like, even let's say that hypothetically I didn't remember to check everything. Like, if I come to the map and I do this, communication not available. Okay. There we go. What makes communication? It's probably just being in this transitional area that makes it unavailable. What about now? Oh, okay. Well, the game might actually tell me to get fucked and explore. I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm being told to get fucked and explore because there's literally only one place to go explore. But, you know, I guess I do still have to remember that one place. Alright, I want to see, actually. I want to see. I have to know. Okay, so before we go get the new item, I'm going to go back over and I'm going to trigger the thing. Anyway, now we're back to the real game, you know, the real Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I was getting tired of all the 3D exploration and jumping and shooting. The real shit here. Like down here, I think? Yeah. And it's weird too, like it's obvious that they put like a lot of polish and thought into like how the motorcycle controls and how it interacts with some of these areas. It's just like the thing they wanted you to do with it was just dog shit anyway, you know? Like even if they program it perfectly, if the thing you're programming is a bad idea, then it's still gonna be awful. I had a feeling. There's an unacquired item. What was I trying to say? I was hoping it would mark all the green crystals, to be honest, and it doesn't appear to do that, so unlucky. That one is probably a Google Gamer if it ever becomes truly required. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Or maybe this? Oh. Okay. For your energy tank. Sure. Won't hear me complaining. Okay. You guys mind? Would you guys kindly cease and desist? I'm trying to explore the desert map. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't see anything that looks like anything around here. Looks like a big fat waste of time. Oh wait, was I supposed to be able to make that jump? How did I make that jump and not the one I tried, in the green area? What? Huh? Why would you want to upgrade that? That's useless. That's worse than nothing. That's something there? Oh wait, that's not a platforming area. No. The fuck is this item marked here then? Yeah, shut up! I'm exploring! Walk in here. Yeesh. Yeah, there's a ramp here, but like, what do? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Maybe I should use my new power-up to get a new item somewhere in another location I've already been. What do you think? Might be a bold new direction for the Metroid franchise. Only available on Switch 2. I really want to Google what the reward for max green crystals is. If it's something that's like ever useful to normal Metroid gameplay, then maybe the game is like -1 review point just right off the bat, you know. Nine out of 10. Yeah. That's the only thing keeping this game from being a 10 out of 10 was the bike overworld. You know, there's nothing else. Nothing else comes to mind, obviously. You guys just fucking die. Trying to collect crystals here. I'm trying to get high. The green energy. Faith Nation and all that, you know? Excuse me, gents. Excuse me, gents. Excuse me, gents. Why would you ever fight these things that are in the overworld? Like, why would you ever engage with that? I don't know. Finally found it, the weed reservoir. And disgusting. I need to get up and like make some food anyway. Procrastinating because I actually have a chance to explore for a bit. What happens if I jump in the green energy? Nothing except I get destroyed by the sudden appearance of tentacle monsters. Puzzle of some sort? Dash puzzles? No wonder he left. I don't have any moats. Where's my moats? Do I need an ability to generate moats? Are these where you get the moats? Guess so. I see. Hold on. It was not a particularly hard puzzle. My reward is ice upgrade? Even though I don't need any ice to do this, presumably. Icy projectiles that can ricochet? Wait, what? Yeah. That looks very underwhelming. Alright, I'm gonna get up and make some lunch real quick, and then I guess we'll go and try the new area. The real question is, how can it be spoiler free if the game is constantly telling you where to go? Oh yeah, good timing because I just got back myself from making lunch. On AMQ rank. Well, anything's better than AMQ ranked. I'm a hater. Come on, I can make that. I can make that. Oh, I got a gamer. Probably more boost. Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately I have a crippling money addiction that's gonna make it difficult to stream EU-friendly hours regularly. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you don't really care about what's best for the team on your Raj. Hello, Blazin. Oh, well, yeah, they can roll it back if they broke something. That's just common sense. Damn. Actually reformed. Office Toradora arc. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know if I've watched any anime 12 times. This is probably 5 or 6. Yeah, my family, we always put on Lord of the Rings, like after Christmas, after we're done with Christmas presents, we put on Lord of the Rings, we watch them for like the next few days. Actually. For all Lord of the Rings enjoyers. They show the Harry Potter movies on like TV channels. Personally, I'm not too interested in doing a Harry Potter rewatch. I am on the. Well, I was kind of like tired of it already, to be honest. Like, I don't think it's that interesting of a media property anymore. They do attack me. But, you know, J.K. Rowling being such a piece of shit kind of makes me kind of ruin what little love I have left for the franchise. I do not have any sympathy for J.K. Rowling. Japanese dub? That sounds awful, I'm not gonna lie. How have I not collected, you know, half the green crystals on this planet? Brother, I'm playing the video game. Like, I'm literally doing the shitty open world stuff you put here. I don't even want to do this. Why are you getting mad at me for wasting my time, game, when you're the one that put the colossal waste of time in the game? This wasn't my idea, this was your idea. There's gotta be an option to turn this off, right? Like, if you turn off the tutorial system, maybe? Yeah, I was talking with one of my friends about it, and he was like, "Well, this actually sounds like a good game for me because I don't get lost like I did in Super Metroid or Metroid Prime or Hollow Knight." And I was like, "Yeah, better for you, that's for sure." This what all the FromSoft fans felt like when they finally started putting bonfires right next to bosses. All the people who complained about like the Seath runback or something. You did this. You know? You know what's sad too is that probably the fastest way to like collect these crystals is to like get off the bike and wow. Sure is a good item hiding place. Thanks for the creative and engaging gameplay. There's some of these I can't even do yet anyway. How would I even get to this? Either I need to like repair the mech, or there actually is screw attack in the game. But I haven't seen any screw attack walls or anything like that. I don't think screw attack's in the game. Alright, time to sit through 2 more cutscenes. Oh, hold on. That was actually kind of fast. Oh wait, there was something here actually. Tomate. Maybe there's a shortcut. Maybe this is the thing. Oh, this is probably how you get to that area outside. Yeah, it is. My reward for this is probably 1 singular missile upgrade. Very cool. Alright, yeah, that was worth sitting through 2 additional loading screens for. I wonder if the enemies in this area respawn. They really shouldn't. I feel like they shouldn't respawn. Maybe they do. Alright, looks like they respawn. This is where Matesh so cruelly attacked me before leaving to go play AMQ the moment someone did anything back to him. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what I put. Guys actually don't take any damage from like anything except for fire. After Kaya placed them. Huh. Well, I'll be. I would never have noticed. Thank you, robot. Hey, what do you guys think? Can we make it here without Matesh attacking? Surely he's still busy playing AMQ, right? Oh, it's just these goobers again. I don't care about them. So I do remember there were a few electric doors in this area. Crazy puzzle, I know, right? Most of this game's puzzles have been pretty shrimple. I'll be honest, they've been pretty fucking shrimple. And it's just because I played the first 3 Metroid Prime games so much, but like I haven't had to really missed all the hard puzzles. I sadly think that's not the case. Dang, interesting. That's a puzzle, right? It's impossible to go in here. Or it's just permanently shut. Nothing I can do. Fireball? Pause jump? Looks like I need Spider Ball to get out of here, so that's a good sign for me actually being here. Insane puzzle, again. Oh. We got a robot Nakama now. Alright, well, I found a way to get through these doors. Dude, this is just like Metroid Prime 3. It's like when you order the ship to bomb things for you. Whoa. To cycle it. Feel free to for you. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad I have your permission. New area that's not on the map. This is cooler than I thought it would be. At least for now. Maybe it'll turn out to suck. I don't know. He's playing AMQ ranked instead of watching this. You know what? This is basically Shinsekai Yuri. basically showing up to the planet after the events of Shinsekai Yori. Except we're not gonna get the freaky, explanation about bonobos that I assure you is essential to the plot. This is the kind of Phendrana type area I was hoping I would get the other part, but you get to the lab first, I guess. This game, you do the lab and then the ruins, and not the ruins and then the lab. Yeah, that's me. I'm the chosen one. Alright, what do we got? Hmm? Whoa. Whoa. I mean... Whoa, we're Ori now. Holy shit. Hey, don't say that. There actually is a Metroid Prime pinball. For the DS. And I missed the item. Item down. Under here. Imagine if I left without getting that. That would have been embarrassing, huh? I mean, that didn't happen. No one saw anything. This is fun. I kind of want to test, although not here at the bottom of the shaft. I want to test if, oh yeah, it does still send you flying perpendicular to the surface you're on, okay. They Prime 2 and 3 feature that they used a lot, actually. How to make you traverse between. Did I shortcut back across here? Got greedy. I don't want to wait. My buddy. I knock him up. Or I guess I can just leave. Hold on, actually, there's items here. I'm trying to think of what else I would get in terms of movement abilities. You like look at the inventory, right? I feel like I have basically everything. I guess I'm missing. I'm missing a new upgrade to every single one of my weapons. Okay, never mind. I'm missing psychic power bombs. I think I'm missing one. I'm missing a few things, I guess. I don't know. There are some things I don't know how to destroy yet, but there's not a lot of checks for those, you know? Not a lot of places where that's useful. Good saying. Aware of a few, but not many. Spider Ball, you know, Spider Ball, I've been seeing Spider Ball tracks this whole game. Like, I could get a lot of items. Part of me just wants to go ahead and get everything, just because, like, when am I gonna come back here, you know? I have to go all this way. Get all these items. I might as well, right? While I'm here. you can skip that. Oh, nice. Insane. Close to 50% items. We like to see big progress, you know? These guys here before? I don't think they were. I think it was just like an empty hallway. What are you doing? These guys' AI make them way less scary than they're supposed to be, I think. I just feel like they're never gonna actually hit me. I'm out 190 shot ammo, that's actually a lot. Well, let me skip this one because the area I'm loading is bigger. That's what it is. So let me skip that one because the area down there is actually kind of small. It didn't need that much load time, but it needs all this load time apparently. Well, this entire lab area, I guess. Okay. Sure thing, bub. Well, these aren't actually spider ball tracks. I think I could have gotten whatever was here, maybe. Oh. Yeah, this actually is pinball, though. Easy clap, first try. Who is this guy? Imagine not first trying morph ball puzzles. Yeah, all these enemies are just gonna come out and jump scare you again, pretty much, I think. Great. Well, I say jump scare, like it doesn't start playing the wub wub wubs every time you get close to one. At least the BGM is cool. Yeah, so can I actually get back in through any of these doors anymore? That's the question. Are these still on lockdown? Hey! That's not very nice. Yeah, I can get in here, and then from here, I can get to any of these places. I forget how you get down to powers. I'm just gonna go this way for now. The shortest path. Aha! Oh, it's actually something you needed Spider Ball for. Okay. Classic Metroid Prime Morph Ball puzzle. Look, this guy still knows how to Morph Ball Bomb. Imagine forgetting how to Morph Ball Bomb in between Metroid games. Who needs Spring Ball? You know, you can just win. I don't know. I never know what to think, you know? It's like, Have I just genuinely played so much Metroid that I can just play it and just be good at it casually, or is this game actually easy? I don't know. What do you guys think? God Gamer or easy mode game? No first try, like all the others. Yeah, so now I want to go out here, I think. Oh, the music. There's something out this way that I didn't get before, which I don't know if I actually could have gotten there. Oh, it's just an energy tank. Oh, I think I need a grapple for them, probably. Yeah, those are grapple points, so I think I needed to have grapple before I could do this. Energy tank. Not bad, not bad. Worth. I'm gonna be so juiced by the time I go to the next area, it's not gonna be a challenge at all. Why did it turn me around to face me the other way? That's rigged. Anyway, I love waiting. Most of your favorite times where a video game made you wait in chat. We're all waiting enjoyers here. Yeah, I'm glad I just went ahead and did this. It would have been pain to come back here a second time. I could just be done with this area forever. Why did I put something here? Did I... It looks like there's nothing here. There was something here, I definitely remember. It was like a psychic something. Is this a shortcut back out after getting all the items? Hallelujah. They love me. The devs are nice, the devs are kind, the devs love the players. Do so now. They're even in here? That's crazy. There, right. Wee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's aim moment. Holy shit. Whoa, okay. Scary. Hard to tell if you'll get close enough to latch there. Got the big expansion though. Earth. Right? The big everything in Ice Belt, right? Alright, GG. I figured you'd be able to like completely clear out this place. And it's amazing how like unthreatening these guys are compared to like the pirates in the lab in Fendrana Drifts, for example, right? Like, even though I've played that game like 100 times, I'm always on the edge of my seat fighting those guys just because they can, like, just sneak up on you and fuck you up if you don't remember where all of them are perfectly. Not feeling that with these guys, really. Oh wow, it just spits you out here, huh? Okay. Well, GG. I have to potentially leave this place. I don't know, right? Like, it just feels like there wasn't that much to some of these areas, right? Even going back and exploring them with new areas, it's like, I feel like there's not too much new to see. It feels like I did the whole area already. Minus like 2 or 3 small things that you can do now. Just my touch leaving. Bye-bye, bitches. Alright, who wants to see a new area? Surely it's gonna be poggers and not full of goobers. Wow, she got morphed fast there. Alright, off we go. So where was this area? It was up here, right? Man, they... I'm gonna try actually doing one of these mech parts. I want to see if the game tells me anything about what they're for. Everybody left for the mine. You know, I'll be honest, I missed whatever part of the story let us know about the mine. Anyway, imagine if this area had music, am I right, guys? Too bad your streamer is a greedy bitch who won't pay $30 for a Samus figurine, am I right? You know what's sad? I'll never forget the one E3, right, where, yes, I know. Where they, like, revealed that Metroid Prime 4 was real, and they revealed Xenoblade 2, and they revealed, Beyond Good and Evil 2, and they revealed Metroid, you know, all this stuff, right? And it's like, what has come of that? Beyond Good and Evil 2 still isn't out. Xenoblade 2 was a gacha game. Disgusting. Hot 2. Prime 4 was a bike riding simulator with NPCs talking to you the whole time. All my hopes and dreams for the future, and all for what? Gyroscope? Wait, we love the gyroscope. Who here loves gyroscope aiming from Breath of the Wild? Uh-oh. I may be smited for my bullying. I almost got it first try. Have they announced when the Part 7 anime is being made yet, actually? $2026. Man. This was a fire upgrade? Okay. I guess there just was another one of these for every weapon, huh? Super fire shot. Super hot fire. Cool. But does this actually disappear from the map? Acquired the goods? What goods? Oh no, they're green! They're so bad at melee attacking, like, they're so bad at it, I'm sorry. That thing has the opposite of Dark Souls hit tracking, of FromSoft hit tracking. Has like children's game hit tracking. So it still shows that I have a weapon here. There's an item to collect here, even though I haven't, even though I've already gotten the thing from the bottom of it, which is kind of bad. I kind of don't like that. I guess I know what's in all those places, in theory. You know, like, I know that it's a shrine that I did. I don't know why it doesn't clear from the map. You kinda think it should, right? So many fucking green crystals. What are these guys went extinct? Like, if this is the thing that's killing them, like, it's everywhere. It's like microplastics, you know? Like, if it turns out that microplastics are giving us all cancer, we're just completely fucked. Like, it's basically irreparable at this point. You know, it's the same sort of thing. It's like, they're everywhere. Green crystals, they're everywhere. What else would it give? I don't know. Everlasting life? Secret to happiness? I don't know, chances are it's probably not good, to be real, but how could we know? You know, how could we possibly know? Obviously. Hey, I can get another upgrade. Yay. Well, I guess this is probably where they were mining the green. Miner is probably where they were mining the green. Hey! Guys are so fucking tanky, dude. Holy shit. Are we moding on, I guess? I don't know where I'm putting the moat is the problem, really. Guess down here somewhere? Oh, maybe there actually were other items in these areas that I just missed. Like, maybe they all had a second item or something, and I just missed it. That would be sneaky. I don't recall seeing anything that looked like a second item, you know, but... Let's back out here. Here we go, we're moding. Whoa! Is it a maze? Is it a puzzle? Is it a min forehead? This is way too dank for me. I think it is a maze. Oh fuck, dude. No, it's an actual maze. No! Matesh puzzles. Matesh leave. Matesh insanity. Okay, it's not a very difficult maze, at least. At least not for me. Like the wave buster, I guess. 20 shot ammo, though. Now that'll show any disobedient dogs. It really puts the M in Matesh, you know? Anyway, I think Nintendo must really like this. By this, I mean, like, the idea of just having a place in the overworld you go and you just do gameplay and then you leave. And it doesn't need to be connected to anything else. You just go into a self-contained area and do gameplay for a bit. Nintendo must fucking love this, because it's in, like, every Nintendo game now. And, you know, like, on the one hand, I get it, right? I get it, I understand. On the other hand, like, I want to find things in the overworld sometimes, you know? Like, I was genuinely, I'm okay with it in, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, or, like, platformer games, but it doesn't feel like a good fit for this game. Like, to me, most of the fun in, like, finding an item in a Metroid game is figuring out how to get there and what you need for it, and remember, you know, all the other stuff you do. Oh.
Samus.
What? I have the voices muted.
But one issue. Looks like we can't get across.
What do you mean? I muted the voices.
Controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
They unmute the voices for me?
Hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Alright, apparently you just can't mute the cutscene. That cutscene, I don't know. Yeah, to anyone who wanted to hear what they sounded like, I guess that's your answer. Alright, all my Goober Nakamas, they're here, except for the one guy. Wait, I know this isn't the end of the game, because I think I still have to reassemble the mech. I guess I can't do this yet anyway. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, here goes nothing. Time for the final main area of the game. I guess. What's the worst that could happen?
Thought I did all that training.
Why are these guys unmuted? Why are they unmuted in an unskippable cutscene?
What is it?
Nothing good.
Oh no, it's the same guys I've been fighting the whole time. It's the really tanky and annoying ones. Holy! Can I just leave them here? Save me? Sacrifice themselves to save me while I go explore? Whoa, he's so cool. Look at this guy just doing everything for me.
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
My silent movie feels bad, man. I'm still stuck with some of these guys. Oh man. Oh, it's these two guys. I have a bad feeling one of them's gonna end up dying. Huh. Yeah, it's still muted. Like, it's just, you just can't mute those two cutscenes. It's impossible. That's very strange. Why can you not mute, why can you mute some cutscenes but not others? Anyway, here at the Phazon Mines at home. What a strange thing. Well, what a strange game this is, truly. Like, you know, nothing of value would have been lost if that cutscene had been removed, you know? At least in my opinion. I don't really give a single fuck about these guys. No matter how many times Goryuka Cinema posts, I'm not gonna believe it. let you enjoy your cinema. You can enjoy your cinema when I get to MGS4 eventually, you know? Konami's gonna do it. Gonna save us all. Sushi will finally get to watch MGS5. You know, you definitely won't be too busy with IRL stuff to watch the streams when I do it. UE5 remake, Goryuka post cinema, I guess. Yeah, Goryuka's the biggest UE5 enjoyer, actually. True, true. Don't go falling now. Don't worry. I know that I'm not supposed to fall in this platforming section. I'm sorry, like, I remember reading so many articles about how, like, the original Metroid Prime was a great proof of concept for what you could do without explicitly read dialogue in a video game. All the dialogue was entirely optional on how you could design around that. And I was like, dude, this game's so cool. Requires multiple individual. What do you mean? Why? Why does it require multiple individuals? Explain. All this time, the Space Pirates could have won if they just put a bunch of locks that only 2 people could unlock, you know? Apparently that's just alien technology. Only this civilization developed it, you know? The Chozo, they don't give a fuck. Chozo are a bunch of loners. They build a bunch of 1-person locks, but these guys, they build 2-person locks. They're like, we need Samus the Chosen One and her friends. Yeah, I mean, obviously it takes 3, right? Oh look, it's the same goopy robots I've been fighting this whole game. That is one thing, now that I'm like basically at the end of the game, if all the main enemies in this game are just the robots and the grievers, then like, you know. This game actually does kind of feel like it lacks enemy variety a bit, you know? Like, if you think about the first Metroid Prime, right? Every area in the first Metroid Prime has, like, 2 or 3, like, signature enemies that, like, sort of define the area, right? And I'm just not really feeling that for this. Like, Icebelt basically only has the one type of enemy, period, that actually attacks you. It's not there for half of the time you're in the area. Geralt had enough one-liners. True, true. Like, am I crazy? Like, have you guys noticed too? Like, does it not feel like there's basically only like 2 types of enemies that do anything? I am crazy? Okay, damn, it feels bad, man. Hate to find out this way. Well, yeah, in the sense that 2D Mario also only has, like, you know, 6 or 7 or 8 enemies that really, appear in a lot of areas. Like in a Metroid game, I usually expect, like, you know, a bit of variety in the types of enemies that come out and attack you. And there's just not that many. There's really just not that many at all. What, are they waiting for me to scan it before they pull open the exact same lock as before? Okay. If I wanted to play Star Wars Republic Commando, I would play Star Wars Republic Commando.
3.
What? Why is that one unmuted? Wait. I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind. No. Wait, they're gone. Yes. Freedom. They're not gonna just appear, right? The game doesn't want to load them while I can't see them, while I can see them. So they're not loaded in right now. I fucking can't. Okay, my heat's been on, forbidding to take this. There we go. Pinged me in Discord. Who would do such a thing? Oh, my biggest YouTube enjoyer. I see. I wonder, right? Like, I wonder if there might be like some speedrunner glitch tech that requires preventing them from walking through a door or something. Cause like, what would have happened? Like, I could have gotten here, maybe. Like, hey, I'm trying to glitch hunt here. You know, you come through, like, here, and you can still see the door, you can still see the door, you can still see the door, and then, like, I guess they probably walk through here, maybe? Like, could I... Does the game know enough to handle, like, me getting, like, 2 rooms away from them? I don't actually know, you know? Giga drills, Gurren login time? I mean, it's starting to feel, it kind of feels like Gurren login, right? Like I'm just gonna drill to the center with my Nakamas or something. Hold on, I'm exploring. Why can't I platform up here? What do you do from here? Maybe something related to starting the drill later? I guess, right? Peace and quiet. They're in the walls. Also, the ambiance is kind of creepy with none of the voice lines. Kind of feels a lot more like a horror game, you know? Is this a psychic theme? The grapple. I heckin' love Gurren Lagann. But yeah, I mean, this whole area, there's only one way to go, and then you go that one way, you do the one thing. That's the whole game. Older Primes had what? No, they didn't. Like, the only thing you were gonna get from Older Primes was like, you know, sometimes you get like a system prompt if you were like really being obviously stupid. You're like just ignoring the one thing. You get like by the way, don't forget the boost ball can be used with half pipes. Wink wink. Or, you know, like explanations of the gameplay mechanics and basis for type thing. Good thing I got all this shot in though before I came here and had to fight all these enemies. They're like exploding ones. Oh no, it's like Left 4 Dead or something. Playing Black Ops Zombies. She's taking so much damage actually. Brother, let me play. Dude, I don't like this. It's just not fun. I don't want to play a horde shooter. They did the Pokemon thing where they have an NPC. No, they didn't have an NPC. That's the thing. Metroid Prime 1 has no NPCs. The entire game. But like, sometimes it would be like, yeah, in this one they do. In this one it's like, is he gonna sacrifice himself? Dude, they came up from under the ground, you fuck. What do you mean you'll be safe? They were under the ground. They were inside the walls. Why do you think they can't dig? This is Hollywood tier writing, that's for fucking sure. What possible evidence do we have that these guys can't reach us now? That they're not down here with us already? They're not among us. I mean, I guess he knows better. Hey, surely this guy doesn't get soloed off screen, right? Surely he's fine. Wouldn't kill my man, I already forgot his name. Lance? For a JRPG. If this were a JRPG, I'd be a lot more forgiving of the game constantly taught me what to do, that's for sure. It eats rocks, damn. Highly acidic digestive fluids. I see. I forgot to scan those guys. Every time I'm in like a scripted combat section, I get kind of like panicked. I forget to scan. Whoa! But he said there were none of these guys, they can't follow us. He didn't scan them and see that they could dig through bedrock at great speed, I guess. I don't know. Is this whole area just gonna be a zombie horde shooter with an AI co-op partner? Like, what fucking year is it? Why am I playing Resident Evil 5 and 6? I don't want to play Resident Evil 5 and 6. Yeah, it is on rails. Like, look. Straight line, straight line, straight line. Straight line, straight line. Where am I gonna come out? Straight line. Oh, look, this one has two paths. I bet this is one you go around and you open a shortcut. Straight line, save room, straight line. Oh, look, we got two places. I bet probably you just go to one of them and you go to the other. Straight line. Side path, straight, like, there's only two paths ever. I'm gonna like lose my shit playing this game. That. Can I scan these things or what? Brother. Trails. Well, Trails at least has multiple times where you can kind of choose what to do, and a lot of optional content you can choose to engage with. Despite having rails in the name. Mineral-rich mucus. Oh, is this a if you shoot them, then the enemies are going to show up type thing? I think it is, probably. It's not like it matters considering how weak these guys are, but you know. I think that's the mechanic, right, is you were actually supposed to avoid shooting those and not shoot every single one of those like I did. Used oscillation wave blast, yes. Oh, my bad. I don't have a diffused oscillation wave blast. Anyway, the astute viewer will realize that this is basically just the God of War hit 3 things with your axe puzzle. Except you can roll the axe after you throw it. My favorite puzzle. I mean, some of them are pretty fun. Sure, I'll give you that. Some of them are pretty fun. I don't have a lot of hate for anything in God of War, really. I like both those games. Oh, it's Ankleweed, Venomweed, Snareweed. Oh, that highly flammable, eh? Die. And what? The voices. I thought something was gonna happen. I guess the something that happened was she got briefly assaulted by the voices. Sorry. Sorry for making light of your, trauma. Oh. I mean, I don't really care though, do I? Roach. But they just gave me a choke point to fight in. Just the music's cool, I guess. Damn, you're ugly. Oh, hello. I think one jumped off the cliff. Yeah, so every time you shoot a missile or a charge beam shot, grievers come up. That's the gimmick for this. This is, again, not something I've ever seen a Metroid game do. It strikes me as weird. And there's nothing, like, objectively wrong with it, per se. Like, it's an okay mechanic to have in a video game. It's just weird and different, you know? I'm resistant to change. When it comes to this game series. Mostly because every time they change it, they just make it like other games I like less than the original games. Where's my ammo? Can I please have some shot ammo? The drop rates are very stingy in this game sometimes. Loading. Any motors? Surely that won't bring the grievers in. Surely I won't have to fend off the grievers while she drills through in an annoying and tedious escort timed mission again. This game is just pissing me off endlessly. I'm sorry. Those ones suck. I can't tell they're loading until it's too late every time. What the? Why are they getting so close to me, dude? know, right? Like, Chitano and I talked about this when he played the game, you know? Like, there are a lot of parts in Prime 3 where it's like they do leave you alone. And you can kind of do the cool Metroid stuff, and it still feels pretty good, right? Dude. But, like, it feels like this game never leaves you alone to play Metroid. The one time it did was Volt Forge. And, like, I loved Volt Forge, you know? So, I mean, you can draw your own conclusions from that. I ended up jumping off the platform, but I wanted the items. I know there was one that, I know there's gotta be one that, like, spits it and goes up on you. There he is. He actually died? Holy shit. This is awful. Got a bunch of upgrades, but I would not have lived. The peach milky hits. I like how that summon plays in. Talking about a cosplayer. We woke Blazin up. Oh wait, this is still going? No! Am I supposed to leave? I think I'm supposed to leave. I'm just gonna leave. Great Manon cosplayer. Is she gonna sacrifice herself too? Dude, everyone's sacrificing themselves for Samus. Let's go! I know Samus is pretending to be upset, but I'm so happy. I cosplayers? Damn. I'd like to remind you that this is a Metroid Prime chat, so if you're gonna talk about cosplayers, at least talk about Samus cosplayers. I get some shot ammo. No, it's only health, huh? I get a save station. Please be save station. Okay, I need ammo desperately. I used to read Metroid fan sites a lot. Like, a lot. Like, when I was first active online, I guess it was technically in Nintendo fan communities anyway. So... they would always post all the Samus cosplayers. Easy online engagement, you know, post a Samus cosplayer. Well, a lot of them actually had suits, to be honest. Like most of the ones you'd see on like the dedicated fan sites would be like they'd be wearing the suit, but they'd have the helmet off for like the pictures and stuff, which I think is fine, you know. You want the cosplay to be attached to you and your likeness, that's fine. There were definitely some Zero Suit cosplays too, though. On those sites, of course. Because how could there not be, you know? No, it's probably Smash Bros. Brawl. Zero Suit Samus was a playable character, and actually, that was the first time she was really shown it for any amount of time in 3D. And she was in like the 2 bonus cutscenes in Prime 1 and 2, but that was when like the mainstream gaming culture probably became aware of Zero Suit Samus. Other Mitesh. Kinda sussy. Is this a path back or an item? I don't know. I have to try it just in case. Okay, it was worth. Okay, I will say I do kind of dig the morph ball puzzles in this game. I like this. They're not especially difficult, but they're fun and it looks cool, you know? And, I mean, what more can you ask for, right? I'm an enjoyer. And all the, like, movement abilities and stuff you can do, all the suit powers and stuff, it all feels good to use. That's gonna end up being the most frustrating thing about this game, probably, is that, like, genuinely, it's very fun to play in, like a general sense, and it's just, like, a few really, like, fundamental things are just wrong with the game. Straight up just wrong. And, like, I don't know how it's possible for... I don't know how it's possible for them to... They break free from the rails. I don't know, right? That's the thing. I don't know... How could they have taken shortcuts? This game was in development for, like, a million years. You don't know when development officially started, but they at least announced that they were working on it back in 2018, 2017. Yeah, supposedly at one point they, they like had to restart development completely over. Was how the news took how the media took the news anyway. The media took a job posting to mean that the game was in development hell and they had to basically completely restart from scratch. Whether or not that's true, I'd be very interested to know now. Whether or not that's true and whether or not it's because they had, like, a lot of the parts of this game that I like, and Nintendo told them to do something different, or because they had only the parts of the game I don't like and Nintendo told them to do something different and they put in the parts I do like, you know? I'm curious how much of the original vision was a classic Metroid game. I genuinely don't know. Currently hosts an unusually large being. I will let Twitch chat comment on that situation if they would like. I guess this is Omega Pirate. Griever version, probably. Gonna charge me while I'm 10 times stronger. It can spit goo at you. And this is just a Resident Evil game, right? Like, this is, I mean... Goofed. He just summons more goobers now. Unless my Nakamas. A singular Nakama. You know what? I'll take it. Dude, this thing is so tanky. Hey, we're talking here. I mean, we're not talking. He's literally silent, but... I don't think I can get into that morph ball tunnel until after I break things. Musume video, Musume videos knowledge, I see. Can he activate it? What is this? You need a power bomb? Am I gonna get power bombs? Gotta be power bombs, right? It only makes sense if there were power bombs. Anyway, you might note, the astute viewer will recognize this is another linear area. I'm probably going to get power bombs here and then continue on deeper into the mines down to level 3 through these more straight lines, and then you probably come through here, you go through here, you go through here, you get the key, come back out, and then this is blocked and you have to escape through the morph ball tunnel. You come up through here and you come back through here, and then like something happens and maybe you leave through here. I don't know. Where's the sandbox? But the sandbox is nothing but green crystals and sand, Grayuka. Birds. There's nothing in the sandbox. There's literally nothing interesting. Is that an item or a metroid? It's an item. Do you think they're ever gonna let me fight any metroids in this game? Or are all the metroids fused to things? Fused to goobers. Maybe Silex has some metroids in the psychic tower or whatever. The friend metroids, but this is before that, Goryuka. Game takes place before Metroid 2. Unless they've changed the timeline on us. Any half-pipe coke skill issuers? Alright, please, like, start this, thank you. He keeps turning around to face me. Wait, look at him, look at him. He keeps, like, turning around to face me. He's like a dog who doesn't know you didn't throw the ball. Quick exercise or quick gooning? You decide. Post your guess in chat. Where do I go from there? I didn't see a path forward there. Oh, alright, there's a hall with a path up. Uh-oh, more grievers, probably. I can't wait to find more of these guys. Yeah, this robot is a friend. Oh, it is super missiles. Finally. I mean, it made you take a long time for super missiles and not a moment too soon. Did he just swipe my missile out of the air? He's insane. Alright, finally all these missile expansions I've gotten over the course of the game, I feel like they're worth something. They didn't feel very worthwhile most of this time, you know? Alright, +1 upgrade. What an annoying mechanic. Like, if I wanna... do anything... Alright, so there is still something here. Which unfortunately probably means I'll have to come back to this area one more time if I want 100% items. I don't actually think that I'm getting... Another maze, Matesh puzzles. Matesh is crying right now. Do I need to do something? Uh-oh, actual Matesh puzzles. Easy clap, easy every time. Imagine not just understanding the puzzle and just doing it. Elegant solution, because I'm an elegant guy. I just Matesh leave before the enemies show up. Where'd he go? Oh, he killed all of them. Damn, he's good. He sold them all off screen. Maybe he should be the protagonist. So very phase-on lines this area. Like down to the 3-level structure and the, you know, stronger version of the enemies we've already been seeing mutated before. Like, it just feels like the phase-on mines again, basically. I mean, that's fine. Like the phase-on mines, but somehow more annoying. Somehow they found a way to make the game more annoying with, whoa, 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 I did not mean to do that. Wait, there's something up there, actually. Is that an expansion? It is. How do I... Oh, I see. I think I see what How much shot ammo do they give you? I thought it would end at 250, usually the number in Metroid games, but seems like it's higher than that. I love waiting. Alright, I can't wait for this guy to sacrifice himself for me next. We're left with nothing. We're left with no one left but Mr. Nurge. I think this is power bombs. Gotta be power bombs, right? Need some stronger morph ball bomb. Gotta be one. Oh. Okay. You keep suggesting that. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I have to like aim and shit. I don't want to aim. Aiming was my test stream, you know? This game is so fucking linear, I swear to fuck. This game is the Final Fantasy 13 of Metroids. I said it. It had to be said. Oh, there's a brute somewhere here. Great. Did he just get soloed by a Hatu? Oh no, another defense mission. You won't break that one? Okay, fine. I guess that means he's coming out with me, right? This is the 4th time they've done this! Oh wait, no, okay, we're running. Okay, I'm okay with this. Sure, that's better then. The music's so cool. Listen to the thing. Oh, dude, this part's gonna be. Every speeder is gonna hate this part. Like, you gotta, like, clear enough enemies for him to get here, and that's what makes you go fast. Worst part of the speedrun here, for sure. All these unskippable cutscenes too. Like, no one's gonna like this. Game's gonna be an awful speedrun, isn't it? There's no way this game is actually a good speedrun. What am I doing? Am I, like, supposed to jump? That didn't work. He's gonna yeet me? Okay. Okay, now he did this. Guy sacrifices himself to let me go forward. Oh 07, my friend, oh 07. What a fucking clown-ass video game. How did they think people would react to this happening for the 4th time? Like, did they think I was emotionally invested in this guy who I only interacted with for 10 seconds in an area I'd already been in? Like, these are such unearned sacrifices for the most part, right? Like, I guess, like, Armstrong and Lance kinda... Wait a second. Oh no, his name is Duke, not Lance. Alright, that's me making the... like, wait, are they really named Lance Armstrong? No, I'm just stupid. That's me, not the game. There's an elevator back up. For the love of all that is good in this world, there is an elevator back up. Cry. I assume this is how you're supposed to solve the puzzle. Maybe you can just go fast enough, I don't know. Monka. Alright, anyway, was a nice, area. Let's time to Mitesh leave. Okay, I guess I'm getting power box from this probably then. Where you could go. I need someone to coach me for this fight, I think. That quick exercise 20 minutes ago, so it can't have been that quick. Yeah, I knew this would be at the end of the area. See how much I missed. Enough. Enough that it'll be annoying. Have to traverse the entire area one last time, I guess. Alright, I guess this is the Omega part. I guess the other one was an elite pirate. Alright, well, time for probably the second to last boss of the game. Anything like the other Prime games, this is the last boss of the last area before the final part, so... +5, insane. That's more super missiles. I wonder if super missiles do more or less damage than the charged fire beam combo. That feels pretty strong. I guess they use different ammo, so I can just kind of use both. What's the worst that could happen? It's my teleporter. It's free. The goo. Oh god, it's Venom. Omega, it actually is the Omega Pirate, okay. I guess I'm gonna shoot at this part while it's... Wonka. Oh no. Didn't really do anything, huh? Dang, it backed me into a wall. Insane, it's quarter pressure. how it's scripted? I don't know. Oh no, he's in my walls. Oh, he summoned goobers, I see. Oh, I have to be careful because he summons these goobers that sneak up behind you and load on you. Probably. Whoa, he's fast. Why can't I get a super missile to fire at it at least like that? Like it keeps targeting his head and not his weak point for some reason. Am I stupid or? I don't understand. The ground phase was easier because like I could very obviously target his weak point. That was a lot of damage. Maybe I really should have explored Bolt Forge again. I keep fucking up. Hey, thank you. There we go. Fuck. That's new. He didn't do that the first time. Uh-oh, he's morbid. He's showing his balls at me. Balls. His tongue. I let go too early. Is it actually a damage timer? Wait, hold on. It might be a fixed amount of damage per stun. Kind of annoying, but it would make sense, right? Alright, I think that's the goobers again. Dude squad is back. Get all your HP back. Alright, I'm gonna shoot but it doesn't work on him actually, does it? It's just harder to hit. Bro, let me hit you. Am I giving you guys motion sickness? Because I'm kind of giving me motion sickness, honestly. He fell on me. Damn. Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's not all my HP, basically. Oh no. That's a jump over it. Okay. I couldn't tell, I can't tell if it's a jump over it or a morph ball under an attack until he does it. So every enemy does it. I literally have no way of just, I can never read it. Those balls, balls. Okay. Should be. Oh wait, hold on. What? Did I do something wrong? Was this another scripted thing? Was another scripted kill? I think it was another scripted kill, like the last big boss fight, but I don't know what the fuck I should have done. Yeah, I kind of wanted to try morph balling, maybe? Why are all these fights scripted kills? Wait, no? But not scripted. I mean, it seemed like it was scripted in some ways, right? Where, like, maybe I was supposed to do crit damage to him or something? I don't know. Die. Die. Perish. Okay. I don't know what that attack was. Maybe it was like a fake kill. Did I get faked out? I don't know. Power bombs. Powerful diffusion, oscillation, blast wave of psychic energy. So moted be. Lost some brave men and women out there today, but you know, it was all worth it for +1 psychic key. I'm the chosen one, and you guys aren't the chosen one, so fuck you. All right, interesting fight. It wasn't. That was actually that was an okay fight. Like I didn't really have any issues with it, except that the last one kind of trained me to be a little bit suspicious, you know. I am suspicious of how bosses die now because the other one was scripted. And it just didn't end until you did the one thing, so I wasn't sure. Very sussy. Alright, we won. Now we can just Matesh leave this planet. So I think this is a... have to moat it, probably. You have to moat the power bomb. Can I not, like, hop in and just power bomb? I can, okay. Nice. Which two are these? I mean, well... Hey, they're alive! Everyone's sacrifice was absolutely meaningless and just kind of pissed me off in the moment. Wow, literally everyone lived. Yeah, if only he died. Imagine if one of them died. It'd be like, yes. Duke and the robot, I mean, they can handle it, but this woman, I mean, you know, women on the battlefield, am I right, guys?
I hope the copy is okay.
No, what?
All right, knuckle up.
What is with this? Why does some of these not mute?
Rieger, you...
Corporal.
He lived too? Dude, I love Predator.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking
What?
for down
What?
We have
What?
obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
You can clearly tell we're not missing anything by muting the dialogue.
All of us.
I've objectively improved the experience of this game like 10
Look, I'm
times.
running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
I've improved the experience so much by muting the dialogue whenever possible, whenever the game lets me.
We'll keep the kettle on.
I'm sorry. I don't like hate the lurkers, but I also just don't really care about them. Because like from my perspective, right, I'm not making any money off of the stream. You know, like someone with 1,000 viewers, right, if they have like 900 lurkers, then, well, you run ads and you get money from those lurkers, right? But like, from my perspective, I only stream so I can hang out and talk to my friends. It's more fun to me when my friends talk back. You know, I'm not affiliate, so I'm not gonna get any ads. Or money from the stream in general. I swear to fuck if he tells me that I have to get all the green crystals to win. I'm refunding the game. By which I mean I'm pirating I'm gonna download a bunch of Nintendo games from online ROM sites, and since even the ones that Nintendo doesn't sell anymore, that's basically stealing literally $1 million from Nintendo, according to them. It'll be like I refunded the game. Nintendo coming for me, yeah, let him come, you know, let him come. Alright, time to see if I can actually destroy this or not. I can't. Oh, power bombs can destroy them. Wait, hold on. What don't you understand about this? I dropped a power bomb. Huge. Why is there? I don't know. The overworld enemies don't really do anything. Let's see what happens when I try to unlock the tower. I'm probably gonna cut stream pretty soon, but at least try, you know? See if anything cool happens. Surely something cool happens. Otherwise it's back to the forest. Bedtime anyway. Yeah, I figured I saw a lot of people were kind of just sticking around to see that boss fight. I've been live for 6.5 hours. That's enough stream for one day for me. I will have to leave at some point, probably tomorrow afternoon, so I can't like stream this late. Or probably as late as I would on some Fridays. Alright, even though I have 5 keys, I cannot ride through the door. I can't walk up to the front door. Yeah, I'll probably just finish the game tomorrow. Sounds like a plan, right? The only thing I'm gonna do today, the only other thing I do today would be like item collection or talking to the goobers back at the base. I have to figure out what these mech parts are for. It's probably for whatever's next. Don't have any power bombs. I don't see an entrance to this place. Oh, wait, I remember. The entrance actually is in the green forest area, right? There's the place where you can put the 4 things and do the things. You have to go back to Furry Green, which is what they called Mitesh when he was a vegetarian. I guess we have some more questions to answer about what it's still left to do. Feels like it should be nothing but the last area and go fight the final boss and just win. But who can say? Time to watch this cutscene again, my beloved. Welcome back. Missed big boss fight, although you're probably gonna not watch it anyway. The important part is all our Nakamas survived. I know that's what you were really worried about. They're all alive, actually. No one sacrificed themselves. No, that wasn't the final boss. It was like it was basically the Omega Pirate. It was like very literally the Omega Pirate. Well, not like the same fight, but like, you know. It was an Omega version of the Goobers we've been fighting the whole mines area, so it was just the Omega Pirate. Yeah, Omega Griefer, you know. That's what they call Underage when he's playing at 4 AM. He's taken up wood carving. He made a little Mitesh. Look, little wooden Mitesh figure. Yeah, I have been fighting by myself all these years. I kind of wish I was still fighting by myself, to be honest. I mean... You're right. You're right that Metroid is usually a series where Samus fights by herself. And you know what? If you know that, Armstrong, then why don't the devs of this game know that? Kill them. I mean, look. If I could, I probably would. Control beam boost acquired. Struggling to think of why I would want that, but maybe it's necessary for some things. Look at some more griefers. Waiting for them. Oh, war. Just become as gods. I feel kind of bad because everything I've seen indicates that everything I killed in this game was at one time sentient. Oh, so you say, well, that's not very nice. Where do I use the teleporter keys? Where do I deposit my keys? Like, for the first time, I don't actually know where to go in this game. It better not be the green crystals. Like, it better not be get enough green crystals to power up the tree to let you use the keys. If it is, this game is ass. I am clueless. I'm very clueless, actually. Might be a Google Gamer situation, I don't know. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I feel like I just have to check. That's teleporter key. Doesn't say. Okay. I'm playing this game too fast. There's all the SEO, all the people, all the SEOers SEO'd. Here's how you... Here's how you get the keys, not how you... Here's how you... do anything. Oh, wait, you know what I probably can do? I can maybe, like, break the thing that's holding the mech down now. And get a singular missile expansion. I feel like I need Mackenzie to ask me to rebuild the mech. Like, I feel like this whole time I've been waiting for him to ask me for help with that, right? And I just, like, I haven't ever gotten that dialogue check. That's what feels the weirdest about it. Do I even have anywhere on any of these maps that I haven't been anymore? There's... Let's see, let's actually look. Yeah, like I have some items, okay? Is he out there in the desert right now? Uh, Maybe I need to, say, get inside Chrono Tower. Huh? You actually have to find the NPC? That was an actual thing? That was unironic advice? Hold on. What about the mech parts? Am I missing something to, like, let me... Okay, this is... I don't like this. Apparently the only way to really make progress from this point is to... like, wait for the NPCs to help to tell you what to do. Is what I'm getting from this. Like, there's nothing you can do except get the NPCs to progress the quest. Why they would do this, I don't know. But that's apparently what this is it's a... gotta fuck around in the desert and then realize you need to find this NPC and then he'll let you start the last part of the game, basically. Is what's happening here, which, I mean, great, you know, just great. They literally want you to fuck around and ride around the desert some more. Mandatory desert section. He's really pressing on the green crystals part. Is it required or not? They're not gonna tell me, are they? They're not gonna just say we can't get in without the memory crystals. But he keeps bringing it up. He's really insistent on it. Is there actually a second thing here? There must be, because... EMC, right? Hello, GMC. Raiders. Apologies if you're not followed and you can't talk. It was just this, okay. Yeah, so there's just a second item in all these shrines. And now I should just have everything in here. Right, there. I'm unfortunately going to end pretty soon, I think. Missed all the, fighting all the morbers. Played Resident Evil Underground, basically. I had NPC companions and zombies kept coming at, like, these guys, except they were more zombie than these guys, I guess. They were somehow even more zombie-like than that, if you can believe it. Like, pale and white, and they all pushed in hordes. There were explosive ones, like in zombie shooters. Like in multiplayer zombie shooters. It's basically like playing a multiplayer zombie shooter, but with AI companions. Is what it was. So, you know, Garrett streamed for the past month. Ha ha ha. Anyway, this is the best part of the game. It's the part where you drive around and you run over rocks on your motorcycle. The Metroid classic, you know. Oh, I guess the campfire is easy to see, at least. I guess I would have found this eventually, but still... I'm really upset that the only way to make progress here is to just rely on the NPCs. I really want to Google if this is required or not. They keep reminding you about it, so it must be required, right? Like, eventually, I assume you're just gonna need to do this. Yeah. I will just wait for some schizo ROM hacker to make Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Orange Galaxy, and then they will hack in music into the desert. How is the game otherwise? Some areas have been very good, some areas have been very disappointing. I'd say if you look at all the areas, this one you start in is a good starter area. It's kind of linear, but you know, whatever, right? The first area. You can come back in later. This area, Vault Forge, is very, very cool. Awesome aesthetic. It's got like lightning and rain and brutalist machinery. And I liked it a lot when I did it. Ice Belt is basically like it's an empty, deserted lab where everything's dead, and you spend a long time, like 40-45 minutes, going down to the bottom of it. Then you turn everything on. Then some of the specimens get out, and you fight your way back up. But it takes too long. This is a linear fire area where you basically walk around with two companions the whole time. And then this area, the Great Mines, is basically Resident Evil 5 or 6. You are running around with your Space Marine friends, and yes, I have played 13 hours of this game. And it's probably like a, well, I mean, this is the final area. Like, I'm about to unlock the final area. Cat Jam. Uh, 8 out of 10 might be fair. I don't know. It's hard because, like, all the things where you, like all the environments you explore are really memorable, and like the actual weapons themselves are fun to use and everything. But the game has a lot of problems with enemy variety, and enemies just keep like spawning in endlessly in a lot of places, and I think that's kind of annoying. And I really don't like that there's so many NPCs. You know, that's not what I want in a Metroid game at all. It's like the exact opposite of what I want in my Metroid game. Also, they're voiced, and sometimes, even though I muted the voices, I turned it down to 0, sometimes they still talk. Yeah, kind of. I mean, to be honest, I'd probably be annoyed with the, I'd be annoyed with, like, the, you know, fighting with NPCs against endless hordes of zombies. I still wouldn't find that much fun, but, like, I would forgive it, right? If it wasn't in a Metroid game. You know, like, things like, the flood enemies from Halo, right? It's like, I didn't really like that part either. Yeah, this big open world is actually just ass. It would be ass in any game. Like, this is like literally bigger than the ocean in God of War. And it has less content somehow. Collab X Celeste map mod? Well, bigger than the ocean you explore in God of War. Earthblade? Isn't that the cancel? Isn't that the canceled Betty game? What the fuck? The closest you're ever gonna get to playing Earthblade? Yeah, apparently I just needed to go and talk to him here out in the desert, and then that's how this quest makes me feel. Now that would be freaky. I think this is a freaky stream. Yes. Well, Goryuka is a VIP. Natasha's a mod. I mean, I can only do so much to, you know, to hold them back. I mean, have you heard how Goryuka talks about Geralt? It makes sense, right? Who's Pelvis? I think it was for Sue Storm. Marvel Rivals. The big Mitesh Puzzles enjoyer here. No, the reason why I stood in the fire is because it's just funny when you consider that many Metroid games give Samus the ability to straight up bathe in lava without taking damage. And it's the end of this game, and this goober made a campfire, and it still damages Samus, badass space warrior of the Chozo, the Chosen One, who's morbing all over these guys and using her psychic powers to do everything. I just thought it was funny, that's all. You're free to disagree, but I thought it was funny. Anyway, after going all the way out here, we actually do have to go all the way back. I am almost done with the crystals, actually. Maybe you actually do have to get all of them. I mean, it actually does seem, well, it seems possible, but finding the ones I'm missing would be really annoying, right? That's the problem. Problem it would be finding the ones I'm missing. I don't want to pixel hunt this entire desert. No, like this is how simple most of the desert content is, truly. No, it's all like this. None of it is any better than this. There was one where you had to like really precisely jump and, you know. What? Okay. I hate it when that happens. I guess I have +1 boss fight? I thought this area was suspicious. Like, there were a bunch of baby versions of this guy just out here doing nothing, and like I couldn't even interact with them at all. I thought it was really suspicious, but I was like, I didn't know what was going on. I guess it was suspicious. Just like sheep disappearing when there's Kimono Mimi on the string. It was very suspicious. I guess I have to fight this guy on the bike, probably. I think I have so many boosts. Can I scan? Varmis. Rhymes with varmint. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to chase it. Oh, this might take a bit. Then I'm Garrett driving. No. And I think, right, I think I'm supposed to run into the tail. I'm pretty fucking sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm trying to run into the tail here. Everything to do with the bike is so janky, man. This is no fun at all, by the way, in case you were wondering. Okay, right. Oh, I forgot you can do that. I forgot you can, like, press during the boost to make your boost AoE. Okay, that's this game never required me to do it issue. I mean, it's still not that much fun, but like... I mean, at least it's easy, so I'm probably not gonna die. Maybe he does something different now. Maybe he does something cool. Maybe he does a fucking flip. Oh, he brake checked me. This is obviously a Bayonetta moment, sir. We're dead. There we go. This makes me feel like, I don't know, I think of fighting like giant worms out on a mech like this, and I think of Xenoblade X, you know. Something I didn't actually know, by the way, when I played that game for the first time, is that one of the sandworms is like named after the Dune character. The sandworms are named after the Dune characters. The unique sandworms are named after Dune characters. Like immune, basically, or something. Yeah, this actually is a bit of fun, at least. The part where he actually jukes you a bit more and dodges and attacks, that was fun. I'll give them that. That was kind of fun. It wasn't, like, especially interesting, but it was, like... am I supposed to shoot it? Oh. The Metroid classic. Just because I can't break it from the outside doesn't mean I can't break it from the inside. Yeah, I did. Fuck this game, man. I can't do anything without talking to this guy, I swear. They literally give you the come back and talk to me, you bitch chip 4 times in this game. 4 times I have to haul my ass all the way back, watch 2 cutscenes. Fucking cinema. Literally cinema. As Goryuka would say. Do I have enough for the next stage? I do, actually, okay. Surely I don't need to fill it up all the way. Surely I just don't. There's just no way. I hate that I'm just sitting here waiting to like hear if I fucking hate this game or not, because there's like one thing they could do that would be so bad that it would ruin the game for me, basically. What a position to be in, you know? The fact that I'm even questioning this at all is a little ridiculous, to be honest. I realize that I've been about to end soon for like, an hour, by the way, but that's the game's fault. I promise I'm actually very angry at this game and not having a good time at all. Is it like, did it come back alive because I ran into the transfer pod before I fought it? Like before I did the thing? There's no way, right? There's just no way that would happen. I refuse to believe that could possibly happen. Dude, why are there so... How did I not get any of these crystals over here? I'm almost done power washing the whole map, don't worry. Alright, time to do everyone's favorite part. Let's go talk to Mr. Nurge. At least the song's still good. I still really like the song. If they did anything right, it was the music, you know? Except for the fact that you have to work to unlock the desert music, I guess. I'm being told that you still actually can unlock it, it just unlocks faster if you have the amiibo, which I don't care about, honestly. It's so funny with both of them silent. I'm sorry. He's just like... You know, he's like schizoing, and Samus just like... he cooked one of the snakes in the area. What the fuck? Snake eater. The jump guy. I mean, I muted him, so like... I'm A, on board with the bullying, but B, I don't even know what he talks like, to be honest. $69% items. Let's see. Oh, right, hold on. Let me go deposit my green. I feel like, did I miss the conversation because it was muted where, like, he said we needed the mech repaired for something? Like, I don't understand why we need the mech at all. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Holy shit. I mean, well, I guess I still have to drive around, but like, still. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what the last reward is. Do I have to do this? The legacy suit? Making Samus temporarily invincible? Huh. Okay, so you actually don't need to do this. Unless you want 100%, probably. But it's also not that hard to do it now, so whatever. 82% scans. Not bad for a first playthrough, you know. I think I missed at least one boss, sadly, so it's impossible for me to get 100% even if I focus on it now on this file. Plus it's made unmissable somehow. Okay, well, tomorrow I will go get the mech parts. I'll finish cleaning up the collectibles in the other areas. And I guess we'll probably just finish the game. I think I had just 100% on this file. I don't think it'll take that long, honestly. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe there's something really bad, but most of the items have been pretty easy to get once you find them, so I'm not expecting anything too complicated. Pretty simple game. Anyway, this is making up, hopefully, for the for the lack of streams the past few months. I've been kind of moving on the stream schedule. But yeah. Anyway, I wish I could be as optimistic about the game as I was last time, but the truth is I was very frustrated by many parts of the game that I played today. And I think ultimately it may be the second day of gameplay that ends up ruining the experience sort of permanently for me. We'll see if the last area kind of carries it through, but I'm not super into it. So yeah, unfortunate. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes they make Gooper games. I actually do have someone to raid. A Dust Force streamer to raid. They have two, I think. They both stay live. Despite it being live at this. I don't know, do I feel like picking? Yeah, sure, I'll raid someone, why not? Alright, let's go raid a Dust Forcer. Wanna go say hi. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Don't be late, and finish the game probably. All right, take care. Have a good evening.